Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I am the Ephemeral One, your deity of heresy, sincerity, and lies. And welcome back to more Lies of P. Let's see. Last time let's try and remember. We were going through Rosa Isabel Street. So the head of where where the puppetry. Right, okay. Right, because we were using... Okay, now I remember. This is where all the puppets had revolted, and some of the most dangerous ones were. And... let's see... Okay. Let's see... Okay, let's go with this for now. Because I remember there was a pain-in-the-ass puppet that's a boss that we were struggling against. Mainly because if I remember what I was thinking about him, was he's effectively a test. And you can only really react to him, and I was just a little too tired. Alright. Yep. 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 Ow. Right. Yep. Yep. No. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. No, he's not any easier after some sleep. He's still obnoxious. Alright. So now that's... No, he's not any less obnoxious now that I've gotten some sleep. Okay, I was just curious. Assemble weapon, yeah. Let's go... Okay, well, for the... Well, let's go something different then. Well, that's more motivity, which would be strength focus. Well, let's see. Yeah. Let's see if it's maybe a case of you just need to just lay into him. Nope. Right. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. And now. Okay. Yep. 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 And caught in the... Nice. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah, come on. There we go. Yep. Ow. Yeah, he's really one of these bosses where you can only... You have to react to him. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alright. Yep. Yep. You have to just react to what he's going for. Nice. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, so long as you're close, he's always going to do the combo. Okay. Because I'm trying to get the distance where I can bait out the long punch. Alright. Yeah, because it's finding the spacing where I can bait out the long punch to get some damage in. Here, let's try the spear. And of course. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Nope. The slide. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Get 2 hits in. 1, 2, 3, 4, and nope. Alright. Go for the slide. Yep. Yep. 2, and the there, then I can get this in. Yep. Alright. There we go. Okay, I can get... Yep. But remember, it can hit you on the back, pull back too, so it's one of those... Yeah. Yeah, this... Honestly, it's one of those things where it's like... Yep. Yep. This is devastating. Yeah. Nice. There we go. Alright. Yep. And that's unblockable. So unless you hit the perfect parry on it. Okay. Nope. There we go. Nope. Then that's gonna come. Nope. Damn it. Yep. Yep. Yeah, this guy's built specifically to fuck with you. And nope. Yep. There we go. That and he's just... He's got so much defense. Like, he's got more HP than he has any real right to. Yes, yes, I'm also using a spear that can... Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. And dead. Yep. Okay. I mean, I don't have to fight him. I'm just giving this a couple extra shots before I give up completely. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, this guy really doesn't feel like he's worth it. Okay. Yeah, this guy just feels like a bigger pain in the ass and why I just ran past him. Like, he genuinely just feels like he's a pain in the ass just for the sake of it. Alright. Let's just head on inside. So... Switch up Legion Arm. Let's go with... Let's go back to Aegis. Assemble weapon. Get my usual. Yeah, get my usual back. And... Cube Wishstone. Let's go with... Yeah. Just some HP recovery. Okay. So we fought and made it to the Opera House. Let's... I guess let's see what's inside. Ah. Yep. Well, more of the puppet soldiers. Alright, I imagine the Opera House is our next big venue. Let's see what's inside. Awfully... Ooh, the music. Alright. Huh. No, what threw me off for a second there is the animation of that puppet attacking. It reminded me of using the claws from Bloodborne. Oh god, the music. Oh, this is going to be good. Oh, I'm getting chills. Oh, yeah. Ooh. There we go. Puppets on actual strings. Interesting. Okay. Nice. These ones are... Interesting. You can actually see manifestations of actual strings now. Oh. Well, and that would be the ones pulling them. I see. Beautiful music. And now the spider. There it is. Yep. Okay. She has a burst to push you back. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Not the worst. Yeah. Okay. And that does disrupt... Alright. Star Fragment, Radiant Ego, not bad. Okay. Let the disruption fade. Wonder if that's like Frenzy. And we can push inside. But let's clear out this whole area. Okay, so nothing here. So this is the way further in. They didn't... Gods, this is beautiful. Alright. I can see another one. Yay, Dark Moon. I need as many of those as possible. Love to get my spear up. There they go. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yep. Nice. Yeah. Okay, so those puppets can't really be flinched from what I can see, so you're gonna have to be more defensive and evasive. Okay. Then up here, the other puppet spider. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Nice. Yep. There we go. Alright. Still, we're just in the exploration phase, so... And the payout's not amazing here. Still... Yeah, another matriarch there. I was gonna say, I'm looking for where her little children are. Alright. There's one. Don't they usually control two? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so she can't get up the stairs. But I imagine her little daughters can't. Oh no, she can. Okay. Yeah. I'm getting the feeling disruption is like frenzy. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So yeah. Aegis does take care of her little puppets pretty well. Good to know. Yep. Get out of it, because that would probably be a full bar of... Alright. Yeah. Yep. Yep, get away from her. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Okay. So our little puppets are gone. Yeah. Nope. Get away. Alright. Nice. Yep. Ow. Yep. Sure. Burn a wish. Nice. Alright. There we go. Well, let's keep looking. Yeah, I see another, as I say, that means there's another matriarch nearby. Actually, no. This one doesn't have the strings. So that does matter. They're only that strong because of the matriarch. Good to know. Okay. Okay, so the matriarch strings does actually matter. Okay. blood. Alright. That was a flimsy barricade someone did there in desperation. A room deeper down. But before we do... Okay. Okay. You look rough. Alright, jester with a wheel. Okay. Nice. Okay. So that didn't even flinch him. Yep. Alright. Yeah. Cute. Okay. Okay, headbutt. Alright. Nice. Alright. 1, 2. Huh. Yep. Okay. Their moves are far more unpredictable now. Yep. Yep. Ow. Get in the wall. Stuck in the wall, stuck in the wall. Thank you. Okay. Yep. Caught me. I got greedy. Still. Alright. Okay. Well, as we can see, there's some things... The Aegis isn't that useful. Puppet string... Maybe if I can pull the smaller puppets away, that might be useful. We'll try that. Then weaponry... Well, if you notice, its design is a mix of man and woman, half and half. So it's like... So that's where it's like, it's almost fighting itself. Or at least that's the motif they seem to be going for. Alright, well, the other thing we can try... Since they rely on that, maybe they're vulnerable to... Yeah. Let's try our usual status effect. Okay, so we've seen what base damage does, right? So now let's work on status effects, see if they do anything. Okay, so elect shock, burn, and acid. Let's go with... We'll start with shock. It's the most it's one of the most reliable. Let's see if how they handle being shocked. Alright. Alright, so these are the puppets without the strings. Yeah. Alright, shock works pretty damn well. Alright, and in hopes of getting some of our stuff back. Yeah. Alright, now how about... Yes! They're still puppets, so shock works really damn well. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, this is a case where I get the feeling raw damage isn't what you need here. So this is the first area. Status effects are going to be king. Okay. Bathe out this matriarch. Alright. Okay. Okay. Again, let's see. Nope. Okay, so long as they've got the puppet strings, they do not flinch. Okay. Okay. And of course. I assume disruption just destroys me outright. Yep. Yep, can't move, can't move. Yep, got. Yep. And full disruption just kills me. Okay. Okay, so we've seen electric work. Disruption damage builds. When disruption gate builds, your character will die. Yep. So that's just instant death. Alright. Now let's see how corrosion works on them. Yes, I am just trying out the different status effects. Because direct damage isn't enough anymore, so now we have to start working on... Alright. Now, the other thing about this... And I wasn't paying attention the first time. There's a limit to... The spider matriarchs have a limited range. Yeah, it looks like corrosion works pretty damn well, too. Huh. But yeah. So the trick here is the spider matriarchs have limited range. Nope. And get away. Alright. But they're not as vulnerable to the corrosion. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. But even... Wow. Only took one power hit, and even with this... Damn. And... Yeah, okay, they're really vulnerable to corrosion. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and another one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so shock and corrosion work really well against them. And get away from that. Alright. Yep. Okay, so the matriarchs aren't weak to corrosion, though. Good to know. Alright. So that's good to know, though. So if you want to get rid of the little kids and leave the matriarchs alone, that works pretty well. Okay. Sorry, just saw a message I had to respond to. Okay. But alright. So now, like here, another way to do this is to bait out all her children. Alright. Well, we know... Okay, so we've seen that... Let's switch out for the fire. Maybe they overheat. Okay. Because there is a lot of cloth on them. Alright. There's a lot of cloth on them. I figured maybe they'd overheat, but maybe not. Yeah, no. If anything, fire seems... Yep. Yeah. Yeah, no, fire definitely isn't the answer here. Okay, so it's either... Okay. Alright, so... In truth, then... Let's head back and swap the two weapons. We know fire's useless, but corrosion and... Okay. So now we know what weapons to use. So... You're useless. No. This could be devastating on the weaker ones, but this just seems funnier, so I'm gonna go with that, and let's see, what's got my highest technique? Who am I kidding? Yep. Okay. So we'll go with electric rapier. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Wow. Okay. It's awkward. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, there's she is, up on that pillar. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Nice. Okay. Alright. Nice. Love it. Alright. Nice. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Not the worst. Seems silly, and it's a little too short range for its own good. Okay. So we use this to break the small ones. Yeah. And then this is for the queen. All right. All right. And stay out of the blast. Oh, come on. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Yeah, that works really well. Alright. Nice. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Doesn't do any actual damage, it just does the disruption. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Not terrible. Okay. So let's see if the big man down here is also weak to corrosion. Or we could check what's down here. Oh. Just a special chest. Technique amulet. I'm listening. Just technique +4. I mean... just straight up extra damage, I suppose. Alright. Yep. Alright. Nope. Ah! I see some corrosion. Ow. Yep. Okay. Alright. Yep. Yep. Ow. Alright, we need some more space. This is... he's got too much advantage in the narrow hallway. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ow. Ow! Fuck you for catching me with that shit. Yeah. Yeah. His female hand is so good at catching. Yeah, no. Yeah, see? Yeah. That's what it is. The female... okay. The female hand, you need to go back. The male... yeah. The male hand, you go... yep. That's what it is. Okay. Ow. Okay. Ow. What the fuck is that bullshit? What the fuck is that delay? I must have walked in the second he could finish that attack. Okay. Alright. Let's flip them. Okay. So, assemble weapons, we're flipping these two. So, this goes on the booster. And then this... the acid goes on the... yeah, handle. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. The right tool for the right job. Nice. Yeah, Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then... just a test. Oh. Oh, so they can cut it short, too. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wow. Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay. Away. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Ow. Yep. Ow. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Okay. Okay. Alright. Of course. And I'm dead. Alright. There we go. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I'm just letting the disruption pass off me. Okay. Because, yeah, I could use an ampule to do it, but... Oh, okay, the Legion don't really need... Should start carrying the electric... let's see... Oh, I got the extra saw blades, why not? And... Yeah, purification, just to get it off me. Okay. Alright. Yep. Yeah. There we go. Alright. So let's see. Alright. Where did I died over here. So... get that back at the very least. Alright. Yep. Crescent Moonstone. And shortcut. I'm sure you're... Alright. There. Okay. So that's one less thing I have to deal with. Oh yeah, the chandelier is right before a boss. Okay. Well, we have enough for a level, so that's something. For legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. Wow. That's quite a piece. She truly was beloved, huh? But whose was she beloved? Well, aside from the White Lady, of course. Okay. Yeah. When the woman swings, you go back. When you go back. Yep. 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 Yeah. There we go. Now I've got enough room to make some real work done. Nice. Yep. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't have enough room in that hallway to be able to really work with him. Okay. And another safe to pop open. And this'll be the exploding pickaxe. Ooh. It's a mostly strength, so obviously for large blunt. Alright, just to test this out. Yeah? We're not the strength type, so this isn't our kind of weapon. But it is a weapon worth noting. Alright. Alright. Adelina Corday, who was ending her career. More than likely, want to guess she had the petrification? Oh, this is cute. So they make you have to get across. Alright. But, for now, let's get that level. Doesn't seem like much, but every little bit helps. And actually, there's gonna be enough before we head into a boss, so... Okay, so actually go back. Teleport back to Krot. If for nothing else, to improve our weapons. That captured ergo spores that cause petrification disease to create safe areas. Interesting. So that's why there's a stargazer in the Hotel Krot, because it was gathering an ergo and keeping it safe. Okay.
I'll use my power.
And level up. Yeah, more capacity. Nah, 55's good, so more technique. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Then weapon upgrades.
I know my way around.
Okay. Have enough crescent moonstones. Yeah, I haven't seen any half moonstones. Okay. So need 3 more to get you up to max. Alright. Okay. Let's see, anything else we need? Supplies-wise... I haven't picked up any quartz recently, have I? Dark Moonstone, Crescent... Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Pretty sure I have him. I'll pick up the gem stuff off the tree. Alright. gold coins, which are just to basically replenish. Yep. So, let's go with ally attracts attention. Yeah, why not? 2 of those, and then Spectre survives a... Yeah, ally avoids death once and HP restored. Okay. Pick up some of them. Okay. So yeah. Then let's go check on dear old dad. And make sure we haven't missed... And I'm not missing a quartz I picked up and didn't realize. Don't think so. Let's see.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright.
God, I love this song.
Dance with me all through the night. Turn it up.
Alright. I don't have any... Yeah, no quartz.
I feel good.
Okay.
'Cause I just don't feel like you.
The city of Christ me and
Well, alright.
Feel alright. I feel good.
You cannot use this right now.
Just want you to step with me, dance with me.
Is the case of, do I need to replicate the costume?
I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes.
Okay.
Come
Didn't know if I had to replicate the costume to do something.
feel alright. Just dance with me all through the
Yeah.
night. Turn it up.
I think the glasses look so good on this. Okay.
Close to you. I feel good.
Okay.
'Cause I just don't feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good.
And...
Just walk your step with me, dance with
Alright,
me.
back into the opera house. Can't think of anything else I specifically want to get done. Alright. Let's see. Alright. 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 Now, the question is, do I just want to fall down and explore this lower area anyway? Alright, we'll see what the boss is and see how bad the boss is. Yeah, we'll see how bad the boss is first, and then we'll go. Sure, I got enough fragments. And they've basically given you an infinite supply of them, so... Alright, let's try that. Who's behind the door? Who do we confront? A puppet of Geppetto making us. Somebody's making a point. Okay. Well, yeah. Taking out the heart. And putting it in another puppet. So which puppet, like the assumption would be that we are the first puppet with the face. But is there a chance that maybe we're this second puppet and they're... Okay. Oh. The Puppet King. It wasn't figurative, huh? Oh. Yeah. So, he wanted control of us. And we just knocked his offer away. What are you showing? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Yep. There he is. Okay. Yeah, no. Ow. Okay. Yep. There we go. Okay. Get around, get around. Can I get it? Got it. Okay. Phase 1 done. Alright. That's phase 1. The puppet playing the role of the Puppet King. Alright. Here's the actual threat. Doesn't he look kinda like us? A Reaper scythe. Alright, phase 2. I have to kill you all, there is no other way. Yep. 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 Yeah. Yep. Okay. Nice parry. Ooh. You're fancy. Nice. Yep. Yep. Got him. Romeo, the king of puppets. Okay. Yep. Oh. Yep. 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 Ow. Ah, fuck, man. That combo is vicious. But alright. Romeo, the king of puppets. Okay. Still. Really good. But alright, so we know what's there. Okay. Let's... Okay. Grab this first. And now let's explore this lower area. Saw blade. A Trinity key. Ah. Okay. They pass through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the three pillars. Performance of the day, the greatest singer in crowd has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Alright. Radiation converter and a quartz. Okay. Okay. Let's see. It is slightly more physical. Fire. Oh, okay. It does give us fire resist versus acid. So, yeah, I can see that. Belfort shock. Arch break. Which is more break resistance. Yeah, this has the highest disruption. That's the spaced armor for strike. Probably want to go slash. Alright. So we are resisting what? 28, almost 30% of physical. So we're taking almost a third less damage of the physical stuff we should be taking. And they're still kicking their ass in. Alright. Let's see. Sawtooth wheel. Right. Alright. Yeah. There we go, chunk. You and your puppets. And the lady. Yeah. Okay. That's from the experiment. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Come on. Got it. Okay. Yay, another technique crank. Love it. Alright, so this is another way in. Alright. But this place seems more dangerous, but there's more to it, isn't there? Alright. So we can walk along here. Legion magazine. And we did pick up a quartz. But that isn't the end of the ladders. Alright. Jeweled cryptic vessel. Encryptions that were popular in the hide the kind of popular crot and upper class, naturally decoding devices to target the rest of the population were also destroyed. but most have been destroyed. Vanini might be able to. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Well, that explains why this was so defended. Okay. Alright. Yep. Yeah. Okay, so she doesn't actually do any damage. Oh, I thought that... Okay. So she only does disruption. Okay. Okay. But that doesn't dissipate it. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Okay. Alright. So that's why you're so dangerous. Alright. Were these guarding anything else? Yep. Alright. Yep. Alright. There we go. Yep. Alright. Nice. Okay. Yep. That's where you love to see. Alright. Like, these guys you can just bait out their big attacks and... Okay. Now that I understand, it was just on the narrow hallway that we kind of kept getting screwed. Okay. So yeah. This was just an alternate way in. Yeah. Alright, and beneath... Okay. So, let's head back to Hotel Crop for another two reasons. Alright. Let's see if Benini gives us something to work with. Okay, and we got to use the first Trinity key. We haven't been asked to found a riddle to get the third one. Alright. So let's see.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market.
Of course.
The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable, or at least more practical.
Okay.
No trouble at all.
one.
I almost consider it my oldest hobby. Trust me, I won't let you down. There we are. A deciphered cipher just like I used to make. If you ever need me to help you decode another message, I'm at your service.
Okay. Orders. Check the ground at the end of the cliff of Krotz Central Station Street, where there's a good view of the ocean and the Krotz landmarks. A shorthand report from the Times attached to the Mutual Trust. I'll give you as much money as you want, just let me out, please. It's my duty to protect you, please follow directions. There are puppets everywhere, where do you want me to go? First, cross Central Station. If you fail to escape, head to St. Fragilico accepting refuge. Are we going to survive? That's in God's hands. Just in case I buried extra equipment on the beach by the train station. There you can do your repairs. We're counting on you, Melampo. Extra equipment on the beach by the train station. Okay. So that was... Was that on our... Yeah, that was on our route back to... That was on our route to get here. Alright, we have an extra quartz. Well, let's go see. Yeah. That was on our route to get here, actually, wasn't it? If I remember correctly. Alright. I don't think there are any stargazers back this way. Yeah. This is where you had to fight the first clown bot. Oh no, there was. Okay. Oh, still here, man.
Out here alone? You could use some.
Okay. Nah. Actually...
Out here alone?
Actually picking up this for the extra handle. Because we did pick up a technique ring. Ooh. So that'll allow us to, okay, have two different rapiers, basically. Let's see. Alright. Central Station Beach. Trying to remember. Because you had to come down here because that shortcut wasn't open. Alright. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, back here. Right, because this was where we found our first. Okay. Okay. Right. Huh. Yep. Yep. Wow. There we go. Says it's spam, so I'm going. Okay, it was down on the beach, they said.
I see Hotel Crot. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
Okay. So... decrypted... Okay. So it's a rock. Like here? Okay. Okay. Check the ground at the end of the cliff. Okay, check the ground. Is there something I need to do specifically? Some action? Huh. Check ground. Okay. Okay, so it is just a... Okay. Okay. Okay, so how does it go? Okay, so it's... Wish there was a way to zoom. Okay, looks like... Yeah, 'cause it looks like it's around here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just wish I could... Okay, so it's... I can see the hotel... Yeah, like... Nope. Check. Yeah. Maybe here? Would have thought... Alright, it's definitely further forward. What are they circling in the picture? Okay. So it's to the right. Okay, so it's not the pile. You can see the pile on the left. So it's like somewhere here. Yeah, it's... So I can see it there. Hmm. Yeah. Let's see, it's not like in these bags or anything. Because it's definitely more to the center here. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, because it's definitely... Okay, I can see the one gray rock in this lighter patch. Lighter patch, so it really should just be around here. Oh well. Yeah, it just looks like it should be... Oh well. Is it further back? Yeah, no, it looks like it's right around here. Maybe it's closer up? Because perspective is always a bitch when this kind of thing comes up. Oh well. There it is. The atoned hunting apparel. Okay. And a Legion caliber. Okay. So yeah. By the way, let's see what that looks like. Ooh. Actually, I kind of like it a little more. Sure, I'll take that. Okay, so now we got that settled. Yeah. Just 'cause. Alright. Alright. Huh, never came down here. And just a Babel catalyst anyway, but still. Let's see. Where we fought. Yeah. feels like I should go back to the station. The whole way back. Just on principle that I haven't been there. Alright. Yeah. Witness the greatest show on earth, experience the future of the world. Wasn't there a note? Puppets and... If anyone finds us, get out of the station and run. Seal is unwell again. I don't remember. I thought there was a note at one point. Yeah, I thought there was a note at one point that said something like kneel before the statue at the station or something like that. Taunt, sad, clap, pray. Pray? No, well. And where the journey began. Track C? No real particular reason to come back here. It was just kind of curious. See if anything's changed. Because in the original Dark Souls, to access a hidden area called the Painted World of Ariamis, spoilers for that game if you haven't played it, if you went back to the very beginning of the game where you started, there was actually a hidden item. So that was always one of those. Yep. So that's always been one of those things where I try to keep an eye out of, if I go back on myself, am I going to find something new? Doesn't look like it in this case. So... Though it does look like... The game does want me to teleport back. Like, okay. Let's see, do we want the level or do I want to take some time and... I did pick up some upgrade materials, I think, so... Well, that and we do have a... another quartz. Okay. Well, we'll definitely grab the level.
I'll use my power.
Yeah, I get more technique. Alright. Use up the quartz. Then I'll use up that technique crank and use the second wintry handling. Hey, kitty. Nope, Cats still don't like us. Why do I get the feeling the more there'll be a point where we'll be able to pet the cat? Like, whether you're able to pet the cat or not is a reflective of how, quote-unquote, human you are. Alright. So let's see. Against a stagger attack of charge attacks, thank you. Love it. Yeah, and that'll give me an extra pulse cell, one more. Alright. That'll be nice. Alright. So we got that. Let's see about some upgrades.
I know my way around.
Assemble weapons. Yeah, disassemble that, disassemble that. Alright. So, I can get back my great sword with the wintry handle. And then I just need to alter that handle. But more importantly, alter handle. Technique, I just need some more. Yep, add a second technique. Sweet. Okay. So that's fantastic. Then we also picked up the Legion plug. So, modify Legion arm. Puppet string. No, who am I kidding? Guard attack. Alright. We can now block and attack at the same time.
Close your eyes.
Let's see.
Close
I know my way around.
Assemble weapon.
alright.
Alright.
Just don't spill me all through the night. Turn it
Okay.
close to
I'm just wondering about the shaft for the
I feel good.
exploding pickaxe. That's a B. Okay. Yep. Yeah, so I have the highest technique handles. I still need to get another one for the booster glaive to move it up to A, but that's about it. So I basically have 3 weapons I can use. Alright. Yeah, and I like the electric booster though. Nice. Yeah, I definitely like the electric booster. Then the acid. Yeah. Yep. Alright. The acid is a little slow in my opinion, but still. Okay. And of course I'm waiting for... Okay, see, the problem is I can't do the spear at the same time. But the spear by itself is relatively light. Alright.
I know my way around.
Yeah, I need 4 for that. Yeah, these 2 I don't really care too much about. Okay. Okay. Opera House. Suppose it's time to go play with the Puppet King some more. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so that's So let's try. The stamina's still too good. The technique is nice, but I wonder if just getting the increases attack against puppets. Yeah. Wish I could give. They would give me the percentages. Yeah, that one's blocked off. And the other side path doesn't really give me much advantage. Yep. Okay. Alright. So, go ahead and get an ally. Okay. Alright, Puppet King. Alright. Okay. Yep. Okay. Not bad. Better showing than the first time. Yep. 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 Damn. Nice. Yep. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. Ooh. There's a better... Okay, he's getting a better showing now. Yeah, okay. We just caught him off. Yep. Yeah. Ow. Okay. There we go. Okay, got a better showing this time. And through this... because I'm so focused on the fight, I don't get a chance to read the text. But I did just see that the Puppet King called us buddy. Could be sarcastic, could be genuine. Because we don't know that much about the... we assume we're playing as Pinocchio. Because of the way the story is built up. We assume we're playing as Pinocchio. Maybe we're not. Maybe we are genuinely the Puppet King's friend. And we don't know any better? The show he did put on implicates that the heart of us was taken and put into a different puppet. And that might be true. Maybe we're not Pinocchio. Maybe we are. We'll see. Alright. Yep. Yep. Alright. Yep. 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 Okay. Yep. Ow. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. You're wrong, listen up. Okay. Yeah. Okay, nope, this is where you want to get away from it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, he's getting a better showing now, so we just got really lucky on that person. Lives are on. You have to understand, lives are on the line. God damn it, I keep getting distracted by his text. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. 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 Slave. Yeah, I'm sure part of the big problem here is that we can't understand the other puppets. They're doing this for a reason. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. We're not able to understand the other puppets. And the Puppet King here is going to be the... Okay. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Alright. So we know the next... Kill you, slay it all. There's no other way. Yep. Nice. Okay. Yep. Okay. Nice. Here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, go for the wish. Alright. Yep. Yep. No. Ow. Okay. Yeah. So long as he's missed. Okay. Yep. Okay. So this guy's big. You have to punish him. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay, so you have to punish. So this guy is a punish button. You have to punish any overextension. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You want to go slow with it. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, this is where you're just... Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah, got me. Okay. So phase 2 is a punish fight. Okay. Now I understand. Yeah. Wonder if the Puppet King is weak to corrosion? Yeah. You really can just make them flinch. Gods. Reminded me why I love this blade so much. The great sword on a rapier handle. Speed with a devastating punch to make them flinch. Okay. Alright. Alright. Pity we have to meet like this, though. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Alright. Yep. Don't be silly. You're wrong, listen to me. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yep. Over here. Lives are on the line. Yep. 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 Okay. Alright. Yeah. 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 Got him. Okay. Phase 2. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Okay. Yep. There we go. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Phase 2 is a punish fight. Yep. Nope. Okay. Watch your stamina. Here it comes. Yep. 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 Alright. There it is. Alright, come on. Nice. Yep. Yep. Okay, watch your stamina. Okay, now this is the part I screwed up on. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Alright. Yep. Wonder if that's a one-off. Yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah. Yep. Nice. Yep. Yep. Ow! Fuck off. That one got me good. Yeah, oh, definitely went too early for that dodge, but still. Okay. So yeah, looks like we want the electric for the first phase and then the rapier for the second. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. I don't know if it comes across. I don't really watch back my own streams, so... Because I'm here mostly just to enjoy myself. And I know that's why I will never be famous or popular on YouTube, nor will this ever be a source of money for me. Okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah. There we go. Yep, second. Okay. Go up. Yep. Alright. Yep. Yep. Alright. Yep. Yep. I was like, your best bet, it looks like, is to get under his legs. Yeah, he's just looking to keep you. Yeah. In front of him. Okay. And get up. Yep. Alright, heal up. Ow. Okay. Alright. Yep. There it is. There we go. Alright. Okay. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Too slow. There we go. There it is. Yep. Yep. Get my stamina back. Nice. Yep, love it. And there it is. That gives me time to get my full stamina bar back. Yep. Okay, now here's the hard-hitting part. Yeah. Yep. 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 Alright, heal up. Yep. Yep. Ow! He still gets counted as hitting me on that. Okay. Okay. Yep. 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 There it is. Damn. Okay. Yep. Okay. Nope. Yep. Yep. Nope. Out of wishes. Okay. Yep. Nice. Yep. Yep. Nope. Got me. Got too greedy. Went for the second attack. Should have only gone for one. Oh well. Ooh. So good. So good. Alright. Actually, that's something I should switch up. Switch Cube's Wish Stone. Let's go... set period of time and reduce damage received. Basically, make him tank. Actually, before we continue... How are we looking on... Yeah, coin tree's almost full up, so... Take a minute, go to Crot. Alright. Just to do some wish grabbing. Alright.
Des flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel.
Alright. Alright.
Stalker, please.
Let's see. We'll go for one of the wishes. Another wish. Okay.
Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute
Alright.
ma vie.
So that's taken care of.
Entends-tu par
Anything?
petite voix? Je t'attends depuis longtemps.
To be sincere, we're pretty... Like, we're set, and it's just my personal skill that's letting us down on this fight. Yeah, what can I say? Yeah, no, it's just trying to figure out what would be... Alright. Love to get my hands on. Yeah. There we go. I was gonna say now, there's nowhere else to go. That just is another side path that leads to here. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Reduce his damage and have him take tanking. Yep. Okay. Alright. Yep. There we go. Nice. Yep. Okay. Yep. Nice. Nice. Nope. Okay. Heal up. Yeah. Okay. Nope. This gets a hell away attack. Alright. Yep. Managed to charge. Nope. Yeah. It's the ebriatus thing of the main attack isn't the problem. The shockwave off of it is. Yeah. I realize I recognize this. This is ebriatus. Yeah, this is the ebriatus tentacle slash thing. Where even if you... There we go. Yep. Where he swings with the smaller arm, but the wider arm is the one you want. Is unfortunately the more dangerous. Okay. All right. Ow. All right. Yep. Yep. Okay. Nice. Yep. Nice. Yep. Yep. Nope. Okay. Yep. Nice. Yep. Yep. There we go. Got him down. Come on, get away. Yep. Alright. Yeah, okay, here's the full combo. Yep. 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 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm out of my... Okay. Out of... Yep. Ah! Fuck, man. The heal didn't go off when I needed it to. I mean, this seems to be the boss of the last... Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. This feels like the last boss of this second act of the game. So, it makes sense that this guy's going to be this rough. Alright. Yep. Okay. Yep. Oh, God. Okay. One of the biggest problems is the Spectre. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Ow. Yeah, our buddy Spectre keeps pulling the fucking king into the corner. Okay. Alright. Yep. And love it. And this is the area of attack. Just get away. Okay. There it is. Yep. Damn it. Ah. Fuck, man. Yep. Yep. Yeah. The downside here is Spectre pulling him into this fucking corner that I can't do anything with. Alright. Over here. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Fuck you for that. Okay. Yep. Yep. There we go. Yep. Alright. Yeah, the mines suck, but the mines don't mean much. They're visually impressive, but very little else. Yep. Alright. Yep. Yep. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Yep. God. There. Yes, and now we switch to phase 2, and I switch to my next one. Yep. 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 Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Yep. 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 Ow. Yep. There it is. Okay. There's some good hits. Yep. Nice. Ow. Yep. 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 Ah, ran out of stamina. Yeah, that fight just kind of went all sorts of ways fucking wrong. Alright. You know what? Let's see if Aegis helps a little. Cube's Wish. Let's see. Avoids death once and HP is restored. Then... Like, I'm fine with the weaponry. Grindstone. Oh, I keep forgetting I have that. Okay. I genuinely forget I have the damn grindstone. I can add electric whenever. It's like... Alright. So one time... Yeah. Yeah, for a while I can add electric to my... I keep forgetting that. Alright. Alright. Okay. Yep. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yep. 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 Okay. So we'll do the wish. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Ah. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Ow. Fuck. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Alright. I don't know, that felt like I should have dodged that one. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Nice. Yep. And of course I used up all my healing in first phase. Yep. But... Alright. There we go. Yep. And of course. Yep. There. Okay. Yep. Nope. Oh, fuck off. Yep, dead. Yeah, no, I'm... Okay. I think this is a case of banging your head against the wall and not accomplishing anything, right? So... Let's see, we've been through there. City Hall Courtyard. Vanini Works. The Path of Misery. Okay, so we've been there, Hotel Crop. You know what? Yeah. Let's take a step back. Electric shock increases the electric and physical damage received by both your character and monsters. Inflicts continuous fable damage. So yeah. Shock remains incredibly useful. Okay. Alright. 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 Let's see. Because part of it's also just... Yep. Yeah. Alright. Let's just take it in for a bit. Take some walks, maybe see if we missed anything. Alright. So yeah, because this is where we need to ascend. Because we've taken out every boss I could find aside from the Mad Clown. Yeah. So it's worth looking to see if there's anything else. Any items, any goodies. Alright. Yeah, especially when you get stuff like the throwing cells. Because the more of those I can pick up, the happier we're going to be in general. And let's see. Okay. 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 Homo mocking these servers. Yeah. Well, just a sign of how much stronger we've actually gotten. Yep. Yeah. Good sign of just how much stronger we've gotten. Took a full charge from one of those guys. Didn't break a sweat. Alright. Yep. And across. Okay. Nothing nightmarish. Alright. Alright. Yep. Nice. Agent throwing cell. Yep. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yep. Alright. And... okay. Sawtooth wheel. Yep. Still not sure what that that like breathing in sound is supposed to be they make. Yep. I really gotta use Fable Catalyst more. There we go. Alright. Alright. And down. And there you go. Yep. And didn't miss any over here. Nope. Alright. And it doesn't hurt to keep looking to make sure you didn't miss anything. Elevator. The other black market
For
guy.
your information.
Chimney's iron protection would be kinda nice. Oh, what the hell. Sure. And the electric blitzes? Nah. Sure. Wandering merchants. Alright. And this is where you're looking to... Yep. Nice. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Alright. And just making sure I didn't miss anything. You know. Alright. And check on the lady with her baby. Probably dead. Yeah, she ain't moving, so I assume she's just petrified, sitting there with the baby in her hand, with the baby doll in her hand. All right. Okay. Yep. Yep. Alright. There we go. Okay. And then... that's the shortcut back the way. And this is where we passed up for not going down below. Right. And the ambushes. Yep. Okay. Nothing too nightmarish. Okay. Yep. Good here. And there's like the 3 dogs over here. Yep. Yep. Nice. Okay. Nothing too terrible. Yeah, because that's where we could have climbed down earlier. Then the dogs will come leaping out. Yep. There it is. Yep, there it is. I was like, I hear the other dog. Okay.
If only we could play Murphy.
Okay. Well, nothing new there. Okay. And then that brings us to City Hall. Alright. They really did model an incredible city. I have to give props to the team. They did an amazing job with this game. Alright. Coffee, the petrification. Okay. Alright. Okay. Where we save dear old dad. Alright. Alright. And... Yep. Yep. Nice for all the throwing cells, actually. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Yep. Alright. Yep. You want to walk through the electricity? Feel free. Alright. Okay. Big man over there. Alright. Alright. And... Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss any back paths or, you know, hidden extra goodies. Because it's not hard to believe that that would be possible. Alright. Alright. One. Yep. Even now. Huh, even now. He still has enough HP to be a major issue. Yep. Yep. There we go. The star fragment to make up for all the ones I've been using. Nope, nothing. Okay. So far as I can tell, I haven't missed anything so far. I've been taking my time and been pretty thorough, but doesn't mean I'm not capable of missing some obvious stuff. So, best to double check myself. I've gotten far enough, and if I'm running into a boss I'm having this much trouble with, even just going back and building up for another level or two might help. Alright. I'll say, like, I can't open this door, right? Nope. Alright. Yep. Yeah, big guy with the wheels, not so bad. There we go. Alright. Alright. Yep. There we go. Yep. Nice. There it is. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Well, that was funny. Alright. By the way, what did he drop? Okay. Alright. That's just making sure I didn't miss anything useful. Yep, like so. Yeah, basically just clearing out old areas. Since I'm having trouble with a boss, the best thing to do is go through and do that. Plus, you might get moonstones to upgrade your equipment, as well as the ergo to be able to upgrade other stuff, so overall, yeah, if you're having a boss you're frustrated, or not even frustrated, just you've been going at a long time and you're not making any really good progress, yeah, take some time and go do something else for a bit. You'd be amazed how much that can help. So, we've confirmed that it didn't look like I missed anything between the beginning of the game and Benini works. Okay. I cleared out every boss and enemy I could find, as far as I was aware. Yep, got the riddles. Alright. Alright. Yep. Yep. Alright. There we go. Okay. So I haven't seen any side paths or anything I've missed up to Benini Works. Benini I Works. So that's at least encouraging. Yep. Alright. Okay. We did take out the big future robot here. That was in the pool of corruption. Yeah, a bunch of the... Alright. Ow. Okay. Yep. Nope. Love it. Get my stamina back. Yep. Yep. Love it. And goodbye. Nice. Another hidden moonstone. Love to see it. Alright. So, Pool of Corruption, I've already long since cleared out. And this would be a shortcut to the rest of the factory. But we're not here for the shortcuts. We're here to make sure I didn't miss anything. As well as build up Ergo to get a couple extra levels or so. Secret hidden room. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Okay. Making sure didn't miss anything there. Yep. Okay. Just doing some exploration, folks. Exploration and exploitation of whatever is here. And let's see. Alright. Right. And if you walk along the side, yeah. You don't fall down into the pit. So you're able to come in here. Right. And get here. Yep. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Alright. So, just moving along. Alright. So, by and large, looks like we managed to get most of this cleared out. Nice. Now. And you. Nice. Got my charge up. Saw blades, huh? Okay. Yeah. So far, so good, folks. And that's where we had the shield bots. And you do have to drop down. Okay. Ah. So I never found a way there. Okay. So there's an area top left. Alright. Now we get to explore. Okay. Where would lead me to there? Alright. Okay. And this just leads us back over to here. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Now I think I've done every path from here. Okay, that's clear. I went that way. I went up there. As I say, actually, did I never take the obvious out of the pipe? Yeah, I don't think I ever took the obvious out of the pipe here. Alright. There we go. Yeah. Yep, because those are corrupt. Yeah, I never came out here. Alright. Okay. Yep. I never came out here. I did everywhere else. Yeah, over here. Just cause. No particular reason, just cause. Though how you sharpen this back up. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I can see a couple of the other dolls, and they'll all be getting up. Alright, big man. Over here. Perfect. Oh, wow. Gods. Yep. Gone. Gone. Alright. Yep. Ow. Alright. Yep. Yep. Alright. Come on. Come get me. Yep. Ow. Ugh. Okay, fine. There we go. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Come on, big man. You got it. Yep. Yep. Second slam. Yep. Yep. Nice. Okay. Yep. There it is. Fire abrasive, starry. Okay. 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 That's... Okay. Yep. Nice. Okay. Yep. Nice, nice. The corruption. Okay. Yep. Another hidden moonstone. Alright. Okay. So I take it this is actually a dead end? Nothing else here. Though it does beg the question, These two pipes are where all the corruption in this area is flowing from. Where the fuck is it where the fuck do those pipes connect to? That's the big question. Alright. So this is all a dead end anyway. So this was just a dead end I never picked up. Okay. Alright. Grab that level up. Nah, it's not damage. I need survivability. So either capacity, it's either vigor for more stamina, or just straight up HP. Ooh. Now it's worth noting. Okay. The other thing. Oh, you know what else has been limiting us? I've had 2 weapons on, and that's put us in the orange for the slower roll. That's part of what my problem has been, hasn't it? Oh, I'm willing to bet that's what part of my issues have been. Here they come. Yep. Alright. Come on, keep trying. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Get over here. Yeah. Alright, and it's just an ergo fragment. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Yep. 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 And somehow I was stuck in the wall. Alright. Yep. Alright, pick up the item. Because, yep, more hidden moonstones. Okay. Alright. Right, because this is just the shortcut back to here. Okay. Right. Yeah, because this is where the future robot was. Okay, we're good there, we're good there. Oop. Okay. And that would lead deeper into Vanini, and I already checked up the top. Okay. This shortcut just gets you to those parts. Okay. So we are... Let's see, because there is one more part to this. Right. There is. Yep. Yeah, you. There we go. Alright. You can get up there, but there's nothing there. I did that before and already got that. This is where you met Fox and Cat. And this was the opening the pipe shortcut. There's a couple of these ones that are... Yep. Yep. Ding, vivid. Okay. Right. And this is the area I never managed to reach. Oh, hello.
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure.
Okay.
All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets!
Survivor.
I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own.
Yep. Yep. Nice. Yep. Nice. Okay. Unfortunately for you, buddy. Wow. You'd have been a hell of a challenge.
That surviving is a hell of its own.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Nice. Nice. Yep. Yep.
I wish I'd known.
Yep.
Surviving is a hell of its own.
There we go.
I'm sorry, Leo. I was afraid to die.
And this is how you would pose as a stalker for the... So you would have been able to lie. And this is how you would have been able to lie to... Okay. Yep. Lie to the penitent one. Yeah, because usable items... Yeah, more ergo. More importantly, costume. The mouse mask worn by the survivor. It reeks of sewage and fear. Rookie stalkers usually wear animal masks decided by superiors. Perhaps this was even what had blessed the youth's fate. And, yeah. Survivor's hunting apparel. The survivor, it belonged to the one who forsook his oath. When the puppets toppled the tower, the youth fled in fear. He lost his sworn brother, and his name that day became Survivor in Wandering in Hell. Yep. Still, there's something more on the other side. Okay. So there has to be a way I missed. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Would this lead us anywhere up? Yeah, because this is just what leads us back over here. Okay. And it was that simple to get this. Have you seen this eccentric? Yep, hot off this month's press, think that Mr. J, a gentleman, caused a stir by marrying a puppet. Oh, okay. Because it's beautifully made. Okay. Okay, so that was just our introduction to the gentleman Julian. Okay. Alright. So with that, I think that's about everything we can see. Yeah. Because this... Yep. Alright. And there... Yeah. So that's an area I need to come from another side for. So that's another area I haven't seen of this yet. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I missed this completely, didn't I? Yep. Vivid Ergo. Okay. Yeah, I missed all this. And another Trinity key door. And there's... Yep. Okay. And there's the there's the ladder. Alright. The three create one. You who open the door, be one with the great ones. Uh-huh. And what does this give me? Blue Blood's tailcoat and quartz. Question of the day. Did the factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? No. But I have a feeling the Blue Blood's yeah, isn't this the one that he's always the main character's always depicted wearing? Well, still, that's another quartz for us. Alright. Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh. There we go. Cute. Yep. Yep. Okay. Now we made it. Let's see. Someone else who died. Alright. And the shortcut. There it is. Yeah, it's one of you idiots. Yep. Yep. Pull the lever. Yep. Ow. Yep, hit the button. Okay. Now what did the lever do, I wonder? Yep. Nice. Makes him stagger. Alright. Yep. Alright. Nope. Nice. Yep. The Workmanship Master's Amulet. Which is what? Reduces weapon durability consumption. Oh, okay. The swordsmanship master's graceful movements largely reduced wear and tear. However, there was extremely few puppets who could imitate him even when equipped with the amulet that record his movements. Well, yeah, it's so precise, probably. Alright. So, make sure we're sharpened up. Alright. Now what did that lever do? That's the question. So yeah, there's a whole section I ended up skipping over. It removed the corruption. God damn. I do everything the hard way. It would remove the corruption and make that fight 100 times easier. Okay. Because from there, and it's just dealing with them. Wow. There you go. I did it the hard way. There. I do everything the hard way. Yep. Oh well. Alright, and then from here, that's how we get deeper in. No. Nope. Okay. To get deeper into... Alright. Okay. Okay. And now I'm just trying to remember how you get into the deepest depths of this place. Because there's all this, that which I skipped over, then okay. Okay. Then... Right, the Trinity key door. Alright. This just brings you back to here. Wow. Okay. So this is... Yep. Alright. And it was up here. And up here. I'm trying to remember exactly. Yep, that's all clear. This is where you first get this. Okay. I'm genuinely getting tempted to just teleport to the other one. Yeah, alright. We'll grab the level and then teleport. Ah, man. Yeah, ball damage sucks. Not the worst, though. Level up. Okay, this time we'll take the actual HP. Okay. And then just the control worm. Alright. Is there anywhere else in the control room we needed to... Okay. Alright. Caution acid. Okay. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Just making 100% sure we didn't miss anything. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, making sure nothing else. Yep. Okay. Alright. Nice. Okay. Yep. Just making sure that there's nothing else here. Alright. Yep. Yep. Okay, so yeah, you have to go around. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alright. So nothing else over there but over there. Alright. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Yep. Alright. Then nothing more than the big bot himself. Okay. Yep. 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 Get out of there before I overheat. Yep. Love it. Yep. There we go. And the accessory, I'm pretty sure I killed him before, so... You know, maybe he just has a random chance to drop it. Oh well. Anyway. Then from there, you head down. And that's where the King of Fire is. Because Cat and Fox refused to fight it, thinking it's suicide, which, very likely for them two, it probably would have been. But yeah, no, doesn't look like any other place to get out, so this one was pretty self-contained. Alright. Yep. This is where you fought the King of Fire. No other accessories or attachments to this. And we're almost to where we'll start having to use fire. Alright. Yep. Alright. The mining puppets. Yep. Yep. God, I love this handle. Just works so well for this. Alright, and puppet hiding behind the minecart. Alright. And... yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh. Sharpen up the weapon. Alright. This is all relatively straightforward, and I was pretty thorough in this area. Okay. Yep. Nice. Alright. Nice. Yep. Missed one. Okay. Not a huge deal. Alright. And whatever item you had. Alright. Oh, missed. Alright. And you like to break through the wall. Yep. Yeah, so this whole area I'm fairly safe, secure, and I pretty much plundered everything. On the other hand, I was pretty much, because I kept getting screwed over. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Alright. Yep. And you? Yeah. We gotten a bit stronger. Yeah, there's no... yeah, they don't break the bridge, but I do. Alright. And I've been down there enough times. Because then this is the shortcut is over here. Yeah, because that's all just explosives for this one guy to try and blow you up. Basically, if you're dumb chasing after a butterfly. Alright. Nice. Alright. Yep. So if we had been wearing the survivors, we could probably have fooled the atoned. And wouldn't have had to kill her. Okay. Yeah. Weaker overall, yeah. Yeah, I got quite a bit. Yep, just waiting on the cable car. Let's see, what else do we... Usable items... Extreme amplification... Yeah, we can go with the spear for a little bit. It is a very long ride, isn't it? And we could teleport, but there's something about going on foot. Nope, won't let our we can't use our Legion. Alright. There is a voice going on. It's muffled so much it's basically almost it's you can't understand it. Alright. And we've arrived. Alright. Like in here, I'm pretty sure I've got most of this. Like... Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're pretty much set for this. Alright. Alright. Nice. Nice. Yep. Yeah, nah, we're fine. And since most of these are going to be the scrub type of undead. Yeah, that's really good. Alright. Honestly, I'm just kind of curious what happens. I almost wondered if there was, like, a chance of re-encountering Cecile. Yep. Anytime the camera wants to. Yep. Alright. Let's see. And, yep. Okay. So we did get there. We talked with the golden... Yeah, because the guy for the golden tree is no longer here, because he's already found it, and now is just hoping to have us give him enough to save his skin from the petrification disease. Yep. And that's just another way around. Okay. Alright. And of course, now we're back to all this. And I was really thorough. But scenery is beautiful, and this is a hell of a church. Like this is a construction project on a different scale. You who have sinned, repent with tears. Let's see. Actually, we learned to cry. Gesture. Sad. Yeah, we learned to cry. Pray. Remembrance. Or sad, clap, sit, taunt, swagger. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we're pretty... I was pretty slow and thorough with this area, so I'm pretty sure we're good. But you always check. That's the shortcut up. And that's what. And that's why you check, because I don't... Yep, and that's why I say you check, because I missed this. There's a hole. Alright. Alright. Yep. So, yep. I totally didn't get this part. What's in here? Mm-hmm. All right. Another crafted cryptic vessel. Yep. This is why you double check yourselves. Doesn't matter how sure you are. You double check. There's thorough, and then there's double checking. You always double check. Nice. Nice. Huh. Okay. Not entirely sure what the effect is of this spear, but okay. Nice. Oh. Okay. Yep. Alright. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alright. And... Yep. The rolling thunderballs. Alright. Ow. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah, so even I can survive a hit from those balls, but that's about it. Okay. So let's see. And this was shortcut back to the temple. Yeah. Yep. And you. Yeah. There we go. this leads you... Trying to remember. While dashing L3 to jump. Oh, you can jump! I missed this. You can jump in this game? Okay, that's the Dark Souls 2 jump. Oh, I just ran across. Yep, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Still. Okay. Yeah. And should the chapel... Yeah. Okay. Still, that's funny. Alright. Yep, and this is why you double check yourself. Okay. At least it won't be hard to find where I died. Because all I gotta do is ride the shortcut. Up on the right here. Okay. Yep. We'll be there shortly. Nope. Yep. Yep. And this was an item I missed. Another Legion plug. Love it. Yes, yes. Alright. Yep. Okay. Okay. Well. Yep. But yeah. Oh, there you go. I didn't even need the actual jump. I didn't even know you could jump in this game. I didn't think you could. Okay. Yep. Okay. So then... Yep. Nice. Love it. Alright. Sucks for you. More hidden moonstones. Yep. Alright. And this way. Okay. And there's the third Trinity key. I just don't know where the third... Okay. Okay. Huh. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any way to ride that up. Okay. But we did find the third Trinity key. Alright. So there's just... Oh, that means we're missing... That means up to this point, we've likely... All we did was miss where the, where the phone call is. Okay, the third phone call then. That's the question. Where would it be? Okay, maybe Moonlit Town? Maybe back to... Okay, well, all this tells me is I've got some places to check. Let's go back to the hotel to get the code decoded. Okay, but we did find the third... So we found all three Trinities. Alright. Okay. So yeah, let's get this decoded.
I always welcome... May I be of assistance? I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant.
Right.
What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
Alright, let's see. Strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. A message to Adelina. Dear Adelina, I prepared a shelter for you. It's in an apartment on Elysian Boulevard. You stay there until everything settles down. I've arranged for someone to take you there. Once you get the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard, you're safe. The address and the key are hidden in the puppet hung from the Alchemist Bridge. Ask your escort man to strike the puppet. The shelter was supposed to be our first home, but I guess next time. To make up for what happened, I'm escorting the alchemist for a bit. We're going to St. Fragilico Cathedral all the way to the Grand Exhibition. Maybe on mission to the petrification... Okay. So we need to be able to strike the puppet. Yeah. So we got a plug. So what could we... Falconize? Alright, quick reload, emergent can be used while dodging. Pandemonium is the acid attack. Deus Ex Machina is the charges. I think we'll take Falconize. Yep. And we don't have a plug. Alright. So, yeah, we'll try it out. The gut style, after all. Alright, so striking the puppet on Elysian Boulevard.
I know my way.
Let's see, upgrading. Yep, saving that for this. Okay. Yep. Hidden moonstones. Okay. I got a bunch of hidden moonstones, but what would I use them on? Okay.
Close your eyes.
Booster glaive blade.
Come to me.
60. Okay, see, it is
Feel alright.
169. Oh.
Just dance with
So if you
me
block
all
with it,
the
that's what
night.
this is for, is blocking.
Turn
So slow though.
close
Okay.
to you.
So,
I feel good.
that gets you the Storm Slash.
There's just no feeling of you.
Nah, yeah, if I was gonna do anything, it's gonna be, yeah.
Feel alright.
Then Crescent Moonstone, yeah, Booster Glaive Blade, yeah.
Just want you step up,
Dancer's
dance
Sword
with
Blade,
me. You and me feel alright.
Patience, Flame Strike,
I feel good on you. Alright.
Storm Slash,
Make a groove all night.
and neither of these are that amazing. Yeah. Yeah, the big pipe wrench head. Nah, I'm good.
Close your eyes.
Okay.
Come to me. Feel
Okay.
alright.
Anything else? Grab the level.
Feel me all through the night. Turn it out.
I'll use my power.
Alright.
I feel good.
Alright, let's get our HP up to at least 20. Nope, capacity. Nah. Yeah, because the Legion arm is that heavy. Okay.
Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you.
Yeah, I could do that. Alright.
Make a groove all night.
And we have 2 quartz, I believe. So let's see. Alright. So first one, oh no, just the one. The empty slots. Item, ability, survival.
Just want you step with me, dance with me.
Enhanced special resistance to status ailments. Increase the number of pulse cell uses. So we just get 2 extra cells. Sure. Awesome. So that gets us 7 uses. You cannot use this right now.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Close your
Remembrance. Alright. How about if we pose near
The
Dad?
city asked me. The city asked me any.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturnement.
Nope. Still, that is a huge improvement. More healing and for all for ourselves. Alright. And we... Okay.
stalker.
Let's see. Lightning, I could see. 2 of those. And of course, yeah. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Alright. Still 2,000.
Welcome to...
Let's see. Anything else we would want? Suppose we could just do a bunch of sawtooths, just something to throw at people. Okay. We can head to the library. Alright. Okay. So we'll head back up real quick just to confirm we didn't miss anything. But yeah, folks, we are... Alright, so we now have 7, count them, 7 heal charges, which is a huge benefit. Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because then all you had to do was... Yep. And we're pretty much set, because it was just jumping across to here, finding ways to get up here. Alright. And we're good. Yep. Okay. Just make it 100% sure. Alright. Alright. As far as I can tell, we've done just about everything we need to. So we're just moving on. Yeah. And we've already removed all the corrosion from here. So make sure we didn't miss any. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Yep. Yep. Alright. Alright. Over here. Nice. Okay, And now, I know I missed stuff because that door is still locked, so... Alright. Yeah, so I definitely missed stuff here. Not the least of which is not falling down these holes. But let's check up first before we go down. Yep. Nice. Yep. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now... Alright, so we've cleared all this out. So let's assume... Alright. Ow, ow. Didn't mean to do it twice, but oh well. Alright. Another Legion caliber. Ah. Advanced crank. Okay. So we're good there. Okay, they come from opposite angles. Okay. This place is cursed, it's the abyss of hell, you cannot leave, the only thing waiting for you is despair. Okay. So yeah. Just checking for any... They call it the arm of God. You arrogant ones, you have called the wrath of God upon yourselves. Okay. So maybe that could be either in... That could be either in reference to, of course, our own Legion arm. Maybe it's made of some special, seemingly holy material. Or it could be the item that the Archbishop used to become the monstrosity he did. It's up in the air as far as that goes. Alright. So that's one more path I didn't unlock before that I did. Alright. Yeah, with the corrosion gone, this is... Worship the merciful angel. Yep. Nice. Okay. It's all blocked off. Yep. And without the corruption, this is nowhere near as dangerous as it was. Yep. Yep. Nice. Yeah. The Trident of the Covenant, working pretty damn well for us. Alright. And this guy, the big guy that was here, is already gone. We already spoke to the treasure hunter, so there's nothing else up there. Yep. And this is how you get to the main cathedral. Okay. Alright. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Not much more to say. We're pretty much set. So the one path I'd skipped over. And yeah, this just is a way back. Okay. Yep, this was just a shortcut to the Archbishop's fight. Alright. And we got through that. And yeah. Side storage rooms. And a path to the moonlight. Okay. Which I may take the, Yeah, so I haven't seen anything that would lead us to the Trinity Key. So we know where it is. We found the lock, we're just missing the key. More specifically, the phone call. But we'll just give it time. And I may not have reached it. I don't know for 100% one way or the other. I'm just speculating and, well, testing out. Yep. Alright. Yeah, because this is where we start picking up a ton of hidden moonstones. Yeah. Child who was a blessing to their family lies here. May he rest in peace. Maybe... And this statue looks like it wants you to offer something. I wonder. And this was an original that doesn't Stargazer, that doesn't work anymore. That's the shortcut. Yeah, Sarasani Alley. Real quick, just to hit that puppet just to see. What if anything, they give us for it? Alright. 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 And no, this is the central station. Yeah, that's the station. So, where we'd save dear old dad was further down here. Yep. Was... yeah. Okay. Alright. So wait. Did I have to get myself turned around? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I went too far back. Right, it was Act 2. No, because that's Elysium Boulevard. Okay, so hang on. Now I got myself all turned around. No, because, yeah. Yeah, because you had to reach Hotel Crop first. House on Elysium Boulevard. Okay, Crot City Hall. Yeah, that should be the quickest way. I'm thinking of the wrong spot. My mental map of this city is... well, this city is so complicated. Like, nothing... far and away, Bloodborne is a far more direct cityscape. Alright. Alright. So how do you hit... oh, okay, they let you target it. Once you know. Leather with Elysium Boulevard 22. A key is enclosed. 221B. Okay. So Elysium Boulevard. Okay. 221B. Alright, let's see. Okay. Elysium Boulevard. Okay. Did I get any address markers? Theodore Books. Hmm. $221. Mother Fairy. 221. Alright. Yep. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. We should give you any address markers. Admittedly, yes, you're... Alright. Alright. $2.21. It'd have to be something without a... on Elysian Boulevard. And dead. Wow, we actually survived it. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. 221B. Yep. Alright. Is there anywhere with a door lock that I didn't? Okay. Not seeing any doors that I could open. Yeah. Okay, nothing here at least. On to the next part of Elysian Boulevard. Okay. Alright. Nope. Yep. Alright. Stable catalyst. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Alright. 221. Okay. Well, we'll just take the elevator down. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nice. Alright. Okay. So that's why it's so slow. Okay. Interest. Theodore books. Coffee. Okay. Yeah, this is the quarantine zone. Nothing here. Huh. Alright. Okay, so then is this... Well, I would have thought... Did I screw up? Well, that's... Okay, Falcon Eye's got some nice work. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Nice. Yep. Yep. Alright. Amazing that even blocking, they lose so much HP. Alright. 221. Alright. The funny part is I've not seen a door that I would even think to try. Okay. Alright, strike it. Okay. 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 Oh! 221. Okay, so it's... Huh. Where is that? Okay, there's a gunner, where a gunner puppet is overlooking it. Huh. A gunner puppet. Oh wait, isn't that right next... Oh my god. I walked right past it. Okay. Elysium Boulevard. Is it here? Where you basically can easily sneak up on a gunner. Or is it further back? Let's see. Alright. Yeah, it's in a little alcove. Where a gunner's got the high ground on you. Yep. Yeah. Hmm. 221. Where the hell is that? I get the feeling that's much earlier. Because this is the entrance. Yeah. Okay, because that's where... Because that's the Krot Hotel. Okay. Alright. Okay. 221B. Wish they'd let you zoom in on these. Huh. Okay. 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 It's actually... Okay, so you go inside the house. Okay, this one I just... It's right next to... Okay. The floor level. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. This is one of those easy to miss. Okay. Okay. It's around here. $221B. Okay. Okay, so... Oh! No, it's upstairs. It's possible to see the... Okay. See the Stargazer. And the actual... Okay. Okay, so it's the Stargazer. Oh! There it is, 221B. And this is where they were supposed to live together. Aww. And we get the Owl Doctor's hunting apparel and another quartz. The Owl Doctors. Well, we haven't met them, but... Hunting apparel of the Owl Doctor. It looks normal, yet there's something gruesome about it. I decided to give them repose when they were still human. This was his last vow before he lost his ego as a doctor. Okay. There we go. So that's one I had to finally look up. I had to finally... Okay. So... There's that. Yeah, now we're to Moonlight Town, basically. The Archbishop's Altar. Actually, we did. It's Path of the Pilgrim at this point. Yeah. Into the Malum district. Yep. Alright. Alright. There we go. Yep. Nice. Alright. Yep. More hidden moonstones. Yeah. Because over here is the bear. Which, despite what you may think, is apparently an actual regular enemy. Yep. Oh, God damn. Holy shit. This spear. God damn, this thing hit hard. For only being a +2, this thing hits fucking hard. Yeah. That's 4 digits. Jesus. Yeah, the spacing on this for a perfect hit is disgusting. Alright. Yeah, already went through all the traps and walked face first into most of this. Yeah. And the reason all the corpses are dead is because... Now, this would be one of the first things I missed, is I can see a ladder I never opened up. God, I love that. Yep. Yep. Alright. Here. Enjoy. Good gods. Yeah, this spear is disgusting. Shot put, hidden moonstone, and star fragment. God damn. Okay. So there's a ladder up there I never used. So, time to keep exploring. Look for hidden paths, look for hidden ways. Look for shortcuts I never took. Alright. Well, the obvious. Hello. Goodbye. And... Yep. Already took out Big Man over there. Yeah. Hidden moonstones. Yep. Alright. Alright. That's all of this up here. Alright. Now to lift the elevator for the next area. Yeah. You already found the couple that got greedy and got screwed. Yeah. Yep. Last reward of any truly disgustingly greedy people is, as ever, Alright. Alright, so this is how you get to this side. And the ladder is a shortcut back to it. Okay. So there is definitely a way back around this way. Yeah. Yep. Hey, doggy. Yep. Yep. Nice. So what? Where will it be? Okay. 'Cause this bridge leads back. Leads only forward to the next area. Doesn't it? Well, let's see. Yeah, no, you drop. You all just start climbing over. Yep. Yep. And that leads to the black bunnies. Okay. So that's definitely a... Okay. Yep, so... That's definitely not what I need. Which means I'm more than likely another way. Let's double check the area. Okay, nothing really here. So yeah, can't break that to go through. Alright. Oh. No, I guess it... It must be a way to get back from the other side? Huh. Okay. Now let's go take a look. Okay. So is there anything on the backtrack that might lead me to that ladder? Sorry if this ain't that interesting, folks, but exploration is what I love to do, and death is nothing but. Okay. Yeah, so there's nothing directly. And is there any other way to get up? Not as far as I can tell. Because it looks like it's more of a... Yeah, okay. So nothing immediately there. No ladders or anything. Only other thing I could wish for. Yeah, because there's no way to get up there. Yeah. And then this takes us completely back. And is nowhere near. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. So it must be something with the black rabbit hole to be able to get back around. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so it must be some way to get back around to here. Let's say, because I don't see anything that leads us up. Let's say, because even if I could get up there, wouldn't really help me. Yeah, so... Okay. So yeah, it's got to be something like part of the Black Rabbit hideout that leads you back. Okay. Hey. We're not doing terrible. I'm sure the Black Hat Rabbit Brotherhood will be able to... will be coming after us eventually. Alright. Okay, I already went up and got that. The only way to go is down. Yep. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yep. Nice. Okay. Plus, it'll be nice to see this place not in the rain. All right. Okay. Yep. All right. I love spears. I will always love spears. It just is. Alright. Yep. Damn. Ooh. Gods. Yeah, I forget how... That is devastating. Alright, and this was just a loop for extra items. Yep, because this is where Fox and Cat stopped working with us. Yep. And went off to steal stuff. Yep. Nice. And the main square. Okay. Yep. Yep. Ow. Okay. Kind of sad that the water, it's still deep in rain, the water, but... Yep. Yep. Yep, nothing. Okay. Yep. Alright. Yep. The cute one is, I believe, someone breaks through the ceiling. Yeah. Nice. Seriously. Oh, right. No, this was the second. Yep, this phone is disconnected, so that was our second one. Okay, and now that I know we can jump, that's how we're supposed to get this one. Okay, let's just shot put. And some ergo. Okay. Okay. So yeah, no. Now I know that we can jump. Yep. 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 Okay. So, yeah. It's the Dark Souls 2 style of jump, too, so... Yep. Alright. Oh, no. Eh. Okay. I was so hesitant about trying to dodge. Oh, well. And we'll just put the... I'll actually use it. Here, Jiminy, keep it secure. Yep. Yep. Yeah. You'll get my level back. Alright. Yep. 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 Ow. Yep. Ow. And good night. Nice. Alright. Alright. Yep. Come on, lock onto her. Going to go get my ergo back. Okay. Okay. Yep. At least that's good proof that you can never be perfectly safe. Nice. Alright. Yep, that just makes you fall in there. Yep. Nice. Alright, that's just there, that's there. Yeah. And of course. Well, might as well deal with the dog. Okay. 12,000, not bad payout. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. And this. And the person drops through the ceiling. Okay. Alright. Okay. Nope, we're good. Alright. So then... sharpen the spear. Okay. Alright. Yep. Yep. Alright. Okay. Okay. This leads you to where we saw Black Rabbit Lady. And yeah. There we go. Stable catalyst. Yeah. Okay. Because then there's just the one big enemy in the Red Lobster. Okay. Just trying to think. Anything else? Okay. The big mouth one's coming. Spotted me early. Enjoy. Alright. Ow. Nice. Oh my god. Yep. Good God, this spear. I don't know what's caught. Its counter damage is disgusting. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah. You coming or what? Oh, there you go. Yep. Okay. And we're back to here. Okay. And this is the way that leads to dealing with the kit, with the... Yep. Okay. Alright, and we've already dealt with them. Which was a rough fight. Investigate. Of course. Alright. Liar's coffin. Alright. Okay. Now this is how they got in, I believe, right? Or is that... Yeah. So... There remains the one area... Alright, this brings us back, lifts us back up. Alright. Alright. Yep, and that just brings us back here. Okay. Alright. So let's see. Alright. Alright. Get a...
I'll use my power to help.
Okay. So... let's go... capacity... technique and capacity... technique and vitality. Okay. And I did pick up quite a bit. If I used everything, still not enough. Just short. Okay. Alright. And we did pick up, though, modify. I need one more for quick reload. Increase explosion range. Guard parry. Yeah, modify. Didn't find a new plug yet. Okay. Yeah, I can modify, can't do much else. Alright.
I know my way around.
And yeah. Nope, we're still waiting for... yeah, this is still... oof. The critical... right, because the critical rate is like 30%. So 30% of the time, this thing just crits on its... and just fucking goes nuts. Yeah. Oh, what? Yeah, and that damage output is ridiculous. Okay. Alright. So...
welcome.
Go ahead and just... okay, so we'll make one more shot at the Puppet King. Yeah. Alright. Take one more shot at the Puppet King. Yeah. Let's go. Alright. Yep. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yep. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. Yep. Alright, meantime. Yep. Nice. Nope. Nope. And got him. Alright, got me good on that one. Yeah. Alright. Yep. Yep. Alright. Yep. Alright. Yep. Nice. Okay. Second phase. Yep. Yep. Nice. Yep. Alright. Yep. Yep. Ow, fuck off! Oh well. That's on me, I got distracted. Rat bastard. Okay. Well, I've been going for a while, and honestly, I'm just getting hungry more than anything. So, I'm going to call it here for the moment. I want to thank you all for joining me. I have been the Ephemeral One, and this has been more of Liza P. Thank you all, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now, folks. Bye for now.